Hello, hello, hello. I haven't got my book. Dang it. Hello, welcome to today's sprints. Let me know in the comments how you're doing. That is very important to me to know. If you are having a good day, a bad day, an okay day, let me know. Today I am doing the SIBS Book Club reading sprints. I haven't done a set of these for a little while, so I feel a little bit like out of the loop. The SIBS Book Club is a book club run by me and Beatriz over at Beatriz's Book Nook. Everything is linked in the description box, as always, below. And this month's book, the July book, is The Vengeance by Emma Newman. I have got it on the screen. I don't know which way to point, but it's either that side or that side. I'm not entirely sure. But you'll be able to see the cover on the screen. I have read this one before. This is my pick. How the book club works is we have like a rotation of 3 months. So every 3 months we have a different theme. And one of the months Beatriz picks the book, another month I pick the book, and then the third month is the pick of the book club. So everyone like chips in their ideas and recommendations for what we should read. Then we do a poll and decide that way. So it's a real group effort. So yeah, this is my pick, The Vengeance, and I technically read it. I had it as an ARC before it came out, and I really, really loved it. So I knew I needed to get a physical edition. So when I got this opportunity to pop it in for the pick for here, I was like, yeah, perfect. I now have the time. I have to make the time now to reread this and annotate. So this is I'm going to binge it today. I'm hoping because I've read it before, I'll be able to listen to it on a slightly faster speed, and yeah, annotate as I go. I do have the book right there. I will get it off the shelf. Hang on, I'm not pointing right. It's there. So yeah, okay, let me know. Obviously you don't have to be participating in the SIBS book club in order to hang out here today. So let me know what you're going to be using these sprints for. If you're working, doing housework, reading a different book, reading the same book, let me know, and we can chat. Let's see who's been able to make it so far. Hello Beatriz, my co-host, my co-creator. I have finished the book and had a really nice time. Yay! I'm glad. I'm so excited to get back into it. Hey Paula, how are you? Paula saying hi to Beatriz, and Avka joined us. Hello, love. Beatriz saying Paula. And Maxie rolling over and realised that I knew I was forgetting something. Currently face palming myself. I forgot to read that book. It happens. I do that a lot, honestly. I think, oh no, how did I forget this book? It's because there's so many books, so little time. That's what it is. Livia has joined us. Hello, love. Saying hello to Beatriz and me. Hi, Livia from Beatriz. Love your t-shirt, Hermie. Thank you. It's one that Matt got me. I am a non-binary, so hang on. I have to read it to get the pronunciation right. Non-binosaurus. That's me. Definitely today, I'm really on one again today. But today I'm a ranter. Yesterday I was just a little bit crazier than normal and a bit all over the place. Today I'm leaning into the rant side of things. So I will do my best not to rant today. I've done a lot of ranting already today. I'm hoping I'm tired now. Love you too. Oh, sorry, I've read that one. Thank you very much, Paula. Also, Maxia. Oh, Maxie. Oh dear. Hi, Avka, Maxi, and Paula from Livia. And Maxi says, "Hi, Harry. Not so good day. No spoons, but adulthood done. And I'm supposed to have my oxygen bottles changed today. So after the technician visit, I'll take a little lunch break. Oh, I hope that the technician visit happens sooner rather than later, so that you can get your lunch and hopefully get some relaxation in." Thanks for always being so kind to me. It's easy. You make it easy. Livia, you're amazing. It's not hard to be nice to someone that's just a lovely human. Simple. But also, you're welcome. Here I go again. Here I go with the silly. The silly, the silly. Okay, let's avoid the silly. Hi, Hermie, Beatriz, Paula, Livia, and Maxi from Avka. Hi, Avka from Beatriz. Hi, Livia, Beatriz, Avka, and Paula from Maxi. Sorry for not saying hi earlier. Right? We've been talking already, so we kind of already did the hi. Although, to be fair, actually, on message, any of you that I send messages to, I often forget to say hello or any sort of start. I just go straight into what I'm messaging you about. Yeah, there's no airs and graces here. No worries, B from Maxi. Hi, Harry. Hi, Paula. Still at the office, so no reason yet. Tonight I need to pack my suitcase for my vacation. But after that, I'm going to pick up a book and read. Nice. Love this plan. Hi, Maxi, Livia, and Avka from Paula. I'm reading Out on a Limb. Oh, I'm done. I've got this. I've got this. I've actually got this twice. Yes, I do. I have this twice because 2 people got me this for my birthday. I'm keeping them both because they're both gifts. So I'll be keeping both. I'll annotate one and one will stay perfect. See, this is what happens. I'm a very lucky person, though. And I'm really liking it. I hope to finish it today and start the vengeance. Yay! Your t-shirt is so cool. I need it. Where did you? Can you remember where you got this from? Instagram.
It was like an ally sauce thing or something like that. Pride sauce.
Pride sauce. We think, as in. I'll type it. Hang on.
Pridosaurs. Pridosaurs.
Too fast.
Pridosaurs.
Yes. Pride. O. Sauce.
Yeah, without the E on pride. So Prido.
Okay. See? Oh, I don't like that spelling. Anyway, that's where it's from. Pridosaurs. First thing, I am hoping to get ready for the day and have something to eat. Nice. Cool share. Thank you. Cool share, Harry. I know it's going to sound real bad. It is bad. It is bad. Okay, so I nearly always wear a shirt like this when I have a medical appointment because it reminds me, partly because it reminds me that just because they're referring to me as she and her, it doesn't change who I am, kind of thing. But also because I want to see if they can read. I know that's really bad, right? But also, no one reads. No one reads. Doctors don't read. We need that on a shirt, don't we? Doctors don't. Or can you imagine if I went to a doctor's appointment with a shirt on that said doctors don't read on it? I'm going to have to do this. Oh, God. This is kind of not a surprise that I don't have a good doctor, right? I'm not a good patient either. I'm more Maxi than yesterday. I'm Maxier now. I love this. We need more Maxi. Laughing. Thank you, Hermie. You're so welcome. I love that, Maxie. Maxie, it was my finger. It's too. Today I am 4 hours out of the line because I am having training. Oh, okay. So hopefully it'll be an easier work day, hopefully. At least you won't have annoying customers for 4 hours. I'm so bad at saying hi to haha. So now most of the time I type all my messages and try to remember to go back and say hi at the end, top of my text off here. Yeah. Need to finish my audiobook and we'll try to start the vengeance. Nice. Dinosaurs, it's me. I don't like that spelling though. It should have the E, right? Although I guess we would say pradiosaurs if it had the E. So maybe not, but it could we go with how it looks better or how it sounds better? I don't know. I kind of like pradiosaurs now that I've said it and can say it. Heavy turning the tables on the doctors with their share experiments, right? I always go with she, her at medical appointments because I don't want to have to deal with shit about my intersexuation and my non-binary. Yeah, it's just I have a couple of times asked them to put a note on my record or something, but it's just a losing battle. And when you're already stressed out because you're dealing with things that you know you're going to probably be fobbed off about or have to wait a long time for them to do this or do that or do the other, it's kind of, you pick your battles, don't you? You pick your battles. Oh my God, the Velociraptor and the Biceratops. I know. I could just get them all, right? Even if you're not that sexuality or that gender, they're just really cool designs. They have an pterodactyl. Yeah, they've got it all, baby. Yeah, that's it. Picking battles, exactly. You've just got to choose where to put your energy, and sometimes it's not. I wish I had the energy to do it, but if I had the energy to do it, I probably wouldn't be at the doctor's. Is the reality of it, isn't it? At the end of the day. Okay, moving on before I fall into the pit of despair. Yes, they're all so cool. I love them. They're so. I need to look at the website. No, I don't need to look at the website again because I've got no money. Yeah. Here, just take it all. 100%. 100%. Okay. I'm already yawning. Already yawning, but I do have coffee on the way. I felt like it was necessary to get coffee. As always, I always feel that's necessary, so it's not a surprise in any way, shape, or form. Okay, let me just grab the timer. And shall I? Where's me? There we go. Okay, so I've got the stargazing. Hang on, no, that's not the platform I'm in. Exactly. Avoid them pits of despair like they're the plague. Well, actually, no, we're avoiding them because they're despair. There was no extra description necessary there, really. I just thought I'd go above and beyond. Hey Grace, how are you, love? Listening to The Secret Book of Flora Lee, currently at 44% in. Nice. What is this book about? Is it Secret Book of Flora Lee? Is it historical fiction? Maybe. Look at me trying to guess the genre. Hey, Core Gamer, how are you, love? Oh, I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? Hi, Grace and Core try that one again. Core Gamer from Maxi. Okay, I don't like this layout, of course. I don't like this layout. I need to play around. Okay, I'll probably do this one and just edit it. Like so. And then this one only needs to be one person, not two, because there's just one of me today. Update layout. I don't know. I might need to faff a little bit more. I could just wait. I could just wait for the sprint to start, but no, I'm making you do it with me. Because I'm just really kind like that. Okay, so the question I have is, do we want to stick with the stargazing? Or do we want, where's my life at? Or do we want a sunrise? If I can, no, sunset. Oh, sunrise would be nice. But no, sunset, because I'm trying to hit all of the prompts for Resetathon. Sunset and windmills? Oh, no, not for me, thanks. Nope. That's kind of cool. Sunset, oh, I might fall asleep looking at these. It's so relaxing. Maybe that. Okay, so let me know in the comments, do we want this sunset or do we want the one that I just had that I don't know how to get back, but I'll figure it out. Hey, Catherine. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I want to be reading the queer arc that I have, the X Effect, but my dissertation needs some attention today. Oh, can you divide and conquer? Can you do a sprint of dissertation and a sprint of reading? Would that work? Oh, I feel this. I feel this conflict. I still don't know if I can tick Stargazing and Beach off if it's on sprints. Yes, you can. Me and B created this. We are taking the prompts are supposed to fit you, Maxi, not the other way round. We've said this, okay? I will keep saying it. If you need me to say it 10 more times, I will say it. You can 100% tick that off if you want to. Just saying. Me and B made the rules and we chucked the rules out. They're annoying. Hi, Catherine from Livia. Hi, Livia and everyone from Catherine. For me, it counts, Maxi. There we go. There's another co-host confirming. Oh, damn, need to read the arcs as well. I'm just ignoring them. So many books, so little time. Exactly. I feel this in my soul. Hi, Catherine from Maxi. Yeah, it counts, Maxi. That's another Tetris piece for on the board. There we go. See? We're dragging you in. In that case, watch me bingoing. Love it. Bingo away. So many books, so little time. So true. That's pretty, isn't it? It's very relaxing. We could always go back to the stars. It's not like I'm not sprinting again this week, is it? You guys will be sick of me. I know I need to stop saying that. I mean it as a funny, not as a serious. Oh, I like this one with the waves. Okay, we'll stick with this one then. Maxi, do you want to read my arc? Ooh, I'm hoping to get to yours next week, Paula. I just need to get Meg's one out the way. It's taking me a bit longer than I thought. I think because obviously I want to give like good feedback on it. So I'm really like going back over bits if I feel like I didn't read it properly and stuff like that. Probably being a little bit too, I think because it's the first time I've beta. I get told off because I say beta. First time I'm beta reading, I don't know, I think I'm overthinking my role a little bit, if that makes sense. Okay, I got home. Oh yeah. So true, Catherine and Maxie. Oh, I would love to, but I'm really late on my reads. So am I, but I just don't care anymore. I've decided I don't care anymore. There's, yeah, you got to do what you got to do at the end of the day, and I've just took that one off my plate for some reason. But I have emailed NetGalley and said, look, I have got these left and I fully intend on reading them all and reviewing them at some point. But at this moment in time, I'm not able to stick to my end of the bargain with it. And I haven't like requested more and things like that. I haven't had a reply from them. So I'm assuming that's fine. But I kind of, at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do, right? That's okay, Maxie. In that case, Paula, I would love to. Isabel, I'm on camera, sweet. You need to get pants on. Get pants on so that you can... Hang on a minute.
Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry about that. The joys of summer holidays. To be fair, this is the most naughty she gets, so I really have nothing to complain about realistically. All the Tetris pieces, big bad guy love. Maxie, your villain era confirmed. There we go. See, join us in the villain era. Exactly. Maxie, I can send you the book trailer if you want. Oh, send it anyway. The trailer's awesome. Hey, Donna, how are you, love? Yes, I think that you can send me a message on Discord. Hi, Donna, love from Livia. No worries, Hermie. She's a kiddo. And yeah, I just none of you in the chat. I don't feel like that. It's just the fact that it's the internet, you know, and I don't. You know the world we live in. We know. Yes, don't worry, Hermie. Thanks, guys. And Maxie's, I think I missed that one. Maxie's saying hello to Donna. Okay, I'm going to star that comment because I'm in StreamYard today, so I can star the comments. Thanks, babe. Sleep was poo, but going to rock today. Absolutely. But rocking, I mean, by rocking, I mean rock myself to sleep. Kidding, I have things to do. I mean, at least you haven't lost your sense of humour, Donna. We know things have really got bad if the humour's gone. Just saying. Yeah, we know. Yeah. Hi, Livia and Maxie from Donna. Okay, I am going to jump us into a sprint now. I don't even know how long I'm sprinting for. How long are we? 15 minutes, apparently. No, 80 minutes. Okay, we're going from one extreme to the other. Let's do... I was going to say 29 then, just because it's the 29th, but no, I don't want 29 minutes either. Let's do 60 because you know what? Let's just be basic bitches. Okay. Have a great first sprint, everyone, and thank you for being here. Hey, how did that sprint go for you guys? I'm just going to jump all over the place until I figure out where I need to be. There, that's where I need to be. Yeah, how did that go for you guys? I didn't get as much reading done as I wanted to, because I wanted to just jump straight in, but I realised I had a couple of little tasks that I had to do first, so I did them. And then I started it. I've got to page 19, but I'd actually forgotten how much like pirate lingo there is in this book. So I think I'm going to do like a little bit of a glossary, because there isn't one in the book, just to pop in the Discord, because I'm sitting here Googling the words anyway. So I figured I might as well put them for reference in the Discord. Because I actually genuinely forgot how many sort of like historical words that in this context aren't as easy to, like, it's bringing me out of the story a little bit, because I'm thinking, oh, I don't know what that means. Like, I can't visualize that part of a boat or whatever it is, you know. So I'm hoping that if I put this together as I go today, that hopefully it's not too late for some people, because obviously it's the end of the month. So a bunch of people probably have already read it, have already had to Google these things for themselves. But yeah, that is a new goal for the day, to do a little bit of a glossary, because I'll probably write it down and stick it in the book anyway, because I think this is a book that I'll probably reread again and again, because you know I love a reread. Okay, let me see where we were in the comments. I do like the star, being able to star comments. That's the one thing I'd change about the other platform that I've been using. You've got this, Donna, sleepwalking your way through the day, from Maxie. Hi, Donna, from Paula. True, then you would be like, whoa, Donna, you okay? Exactly. If you lost your humour, I know I need to, I don't know, do something drastic. Cartwheel across the, oh no, you run into D&D. Oh my God, I just assume you're there for everything, Donna. I'm sorry. I'll figure something out. If you ever lose your sense of humour, I'll be like, what? I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, if we come to it. Take care of you and don't overdo it. Hey, Paula from Donna. Damn right, Maxie. Sorry you're not sleeping well, Donna, from Livia. Thanks, Livia. It's the heat being a meanie. I did catch your live at 4 a.m. when I was moving from the living room floor back to my bed. Oh, I hope the heat just settles soon. Hey, Shauna, how are you, love? Just got home from shopping for some bits for holiday. Nice. When is it you go on holidays? You go on Thursday as well, don't you? There's two of you going on Thursday, I think. Which is exciting. My technician just took off, so leftover lunch, yesterday's veggies, tofu, broccoli, mushroom, cooked with sesame oil, garlic and soy sauce, and some pasta. Sounds delicious. I had a panini, which was very nice, actually. Hi, Christina. Hello. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? How's things in your part of the world? Are things good? Hi, Maxie from Christina. Hi, Shauna from Christina. Morning, Donna from Christina. Hi, Livia. Got on just in time to see your sprints. And oh, that's the only thing, isn't it, with these stupid time zones? But never mind. Livia knows you'd be there if you could, if it wasn't a awful time for you. Hi, Paula from Christina. Paula, sorry, still waiting on coffee. Fair. I'm having my first one. Cheers, Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed yourself, check the laundry, all of the reminders. Thank you so much. And now I'm losing my voice, of course. What do I need that for anyway? Hi, Christina from Afka. Morning, Christina from Donna. Hi, Christina from Paula. And Catherine only has the intro and conclusion left to write for my dissertation chapter. Mini celebration dance. I'm dancing with you. In fact, I can put music on for just a second. Let's do it. Let's have a little mini dance break. I've forgotten how to, but hold the phone. I've got this. Okay. Should we have dance pop or rock? Let's do dance pop. Let's see. Oh, I can't dance to that. I'm sorry. Oh, shall I get the reactions going? That'll work for this. Yeah. Okay. Pause. Mini dance break over. Oh, Tetris piece. Anyone doing reset-a-thon? Don't forget your Tetris piece. You're doing amazing, Catherine, says Paula. That's fantastic, Catherine. That deserves a celebration dance indeed. It really does. Hi, Avka from Christina. Hi, Shauna and Christina from Livia. Hi, Catherine. Yay for progress from Christina. I didn't read, but I finally saw the episode of Squid Game. Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Isabel keeps seeing Squid Game pop up on Netflix and wants to watch it. And obviously it's a no, not for an 8-year-old. No. Honestly, I'm not sure it's for a 43-year-old in this case. But yeah, no, every time we go to watch TV, we're like, what do you want to watch? Squid Game. It's like, no, we're not watching Squid Game, darling. Not today. In 25 years' time, maybe. Grinch, thanks for the Grinch check, Livia. I'm sitting down for a bit before I have to clean the van. Sounds good. Get that rest in while you can. Got ready for the day and ordered a food shop. Nice. Hey, Patricia, how are you? Just back from a holiday in Mallorca late last night. So I'm just starting to unpack now. Definitely the worst part, for sure. 100% agree. The unpacking, washing everything, putting it all back away. Oh my God. Yeah, totally agree. But I hope you had a fantastic holiday. Patricia, I hope you have an amazing holiday. Hi, Patricia from Livia. The glossary will be very helpful for me. Thank you. No problem. No problem at all. I've got it. I'm literally going back over the pages that I've read already and circling the words that I need to include. So hopefully I catch all of them. But if there is any that I miss, feel free to shout up. I don't, because I'm 99% sure I probably already Googled it. So I might be able to save you from another task of Googling. Although I guess if you're asking me anyway. Either way, don't mind helping. Still recovering from my surprise party. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's awesome. Oh, of course, it was your birthday, wasn't it? Was that last week? I've got it written down somewhere, but happy belated birthday, because I'm not sure if I said happy birthday or not. I hope you had a great time. That's awesome. I love that we got to see you on camera, Christina. Oh my God, oh my God. You look stunning. Oh my God. I missed everything. Hey, Alex, how are you? Your good vibes to the post worked yesterday. Okay, my D&D stuff around. Yes. Okay, we've got a win. We're taking it. We're taking it. I feel better about missing Christina now. We won in another. Oh, can't speak. Hi, Alex from Paula. Hi, Donna, Paula, Olivia, Christina, Shauna, Patricia, Avka, and Catherine from Alex. Hi, Alex from Donna. Got to 53% into the secret book of Flora Lee. Very nice. Hello, Jazz. How are you, love? Hi, Alex. So exciting. Thursday should arrive. Something D&D I bought. Oh my gosh. Why is this so exciting? Like, seriously, it's like Christmas every single day at the moment because of D&D. Like, what is this? What is this? You okay, sweet?
Daddy,
Yes.
there's someone's RPG.
Needs a snack. Hi, Shauna, Alex, Grace, and Jazz from Avka. Daddy won't be a minute, darling.
Yeah.
Donna, that was so scary for me. Was that the first time you went on camera, Christina? It's awesome. Well done. Even if it's not the first time, it's still well done because it's not something that you like to do as a general rule. So that's awesome. Pushing yourself out of your comfort zone. Love to see it. Hi, Alex from Christina. Hello, Evka from, I don't know what that voice was, from Jazz. Apparently you sound like that now, Jazz. I'm just making up what your voice sounds like. And it's nowhere near what your voice actually sounds like. We're just going to go with it. Hi, Grace from Christina. Hi, Jazz from Christina. I already can't wait for the next D&D session. Right? Same. I did an unhaul and I need to film it. But I also need to put everything on Vinted so that I can afford to buy journaling stuff for D&D. My God, it's I swear D&D's got crack in it. I'm addicted already. Livia, I love how everyone went all in. Yeah, for sure. No half measures around here. If we're in, we're in. Nope, for sure, not a kid-friendly show. Yeah, okay. I mean, I haven't actually seen it, but I've seen like little clips, and that was enough to like tell me that. But honestly, it's kind of good to have the confirmation of someone who's actually fully watched it, if that makes sense. Because sometimes it can just be a little moment and then everything else is fine. And if it had been the case and you'd said that, I maybe would have let her watch it and just skipped to that bit, you know, but no. I know, Christina, but you rocked it. Hi, Patricia from Christina. And thanks, Donna from Christina. Yes, can't wait to see all the things you get, Alex. Definitely. Please, if you're not doing a video around it, please do like post pictures and stuff in the Discord so we can all get excited with you. You're amazing, Christina. Hi, Jazz from Livia. Hi, Christina from Jazz. Thanks, Livia from Christina. Happy birthday, Christina. Sounds like you had an amazing time at your party. Sorry, I was on the phone with my sister. No worries. Hope you had a nice chat. I was having a hard time. Oh, actually, Maxie, let me know how that's going because we were talking about that. I don't want to say more, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. Cryptic Hermit. I was having a hard time remembering to breathe, but Charles' Uncle Daddy was in his element. Oh, bless you. Is it stupid that I've been rolling? Dude. Literally, I rolled the dice in my head for so many things yesterday, and that's in my head. My dice only arrived today. Dang it, I haven't rolled them once yet. That's going to have to change. That's going to have to change. I'm going to roll it now. What am I rolling for? Shh. Okay, what am I rolling for? I need to know. I've got my D20 out. I don't know what I need to. I just really like the shape of this one. Paulie, you need to tell me. Decisions equals die. Okay, decisions. What do I need to decide? Oh, I've got no decisions to make right now. Yeah, I don't even get my picture taken or leave voicemails. Oh, wow, that's so brave. Well done, Christina. That's really awesome. And I hope that you managed. It was like you were able to have fun and soak in the achievement of it, you know. Hi, Christina, catching up on the messages. Hi, Liv from Jazz. Maxie, hugs from Christina. Catherine, yeah, you got this from Maxie. Same, Alex. I bought a dice tower. Oh my god! I was looking at a dice dinosaur where you put the dice along the spine of it, and it looks like what do you call them? The bits that are on the back of the dinosaur. Very cool. Thanks, Avka. Honestly, I could sit and just twiddle with this all day. This is going to be my new fidget toy, isn't it? Thanks, Avka from Christina. I want a TARDIS dice tower. Oh, I saw one of them on Etsy. Happy late birthday, Christina from Jazz. Christina, you are so beautiful, and it's been lovely to see you and Charles on camera. Oh, was I the only one not allowed there? Never mind. You got dice and have not rolled them. I know. Christina, what's wrong with me? Tell me. TARDIS dice tower. Oh my god. Yeah. When he flies away. I feel like this is a hobby that could be detrimental to our finances. Switches memberships back on. I'm joking. Thanks, Jazz, for Christina. Me too, and I'm so happy because I really love to play really flawed characters, and my other campaign players are not always kind or safe, and I feel good with you even if I was exhausted. Oh, that I'm glad that you have this space to explore these characters that you want to play. This is awesome news. Sucks that not everyone can be a safe space, but we'll focus on the other stuff. Roll the look at me being all very good. Roll the percentage die for amount of minutes. Which one's the percentage one? Is it that one with the? Is it that one? I feel like that it might be that one. That's a good call. That's a good call. We'll roll that once I have confirmation that that's the right die. I don't think I'm going to do a video on setting up my journal fair. I want to take my time with it and do it for self-care. Love that. I will for sure share pictures and maybe do a flip through. Yay! It was okay, fair enough. On Coda's channel, no problem. That makes sense. Yes, Alex. Okay. Oh, right. That was the confirmation. Oh no, Maxie, glad you have our group. 100%. Hi, Molly. How are you, love? I bought a small school binder for the moment, like a $8 hobby. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to do that because I'll put it in the Discord. But the one I've got my eye on is although it has got like 35% off at the moment, but it's definitely more than I normally spend on binders. If I'm honest. Although saying that, my cover for my planner was more. But I'll use that every year for like until it doesn't hold together anymore. So I don't know. I think it will be worth it it will be worth the investment. I just need to decide when it's financially viable to make that investment. So I think I'm going to do a for the moment 1, 2. Hi Molly from Alex. Although actually on Etsy they have like notebooks that are already set up for a campaign, so I might try one of them and see if they're any good, and it will give me an idea of what I want to include when I do put mine together. Maybe. Oh, we've got ideas. It's going to be good. Hi Molly from Livia. Luckily my stationery passion got me all the things that I needed, so I didn't buy anything for my character journal. This is what I was saying to Matt earlier, is that I've been like, for the last like year or so, I've just been trying not to buy more stationery and just use what I've got. But it just means that now I'm sort of running low on a lot of things, and I don't have like, I want to keep like a theme throughout the whole book, which I can't do at the moment without buying more stuff, if that makes sense. So I'm proud of myself for using up things that I've got, but at the same time it's kind of annoying timing, if that makes sense. Outside of my head at all. That's okay, trying to do what I want anyway, and some part of me is like, didn't like that one, the next one is going to be in such love that. I'll be cheering you on. I'll be cartwheeling behind you again, Maxie. There we go. Like the proper adult that I am. Well, you know what, screw them. That's my thing of the day. People want to be dicks, let them. They can stay in their corner, I'll stay in mine. It'll be fine. Hi Molly. Oh, that got a bit personal, didn't it? Hi Molly, love from Maxie. I have too many stationery, but it just jumps on my cup. This happens. I don't know why. I mean, I don't either. It's because it's just little and light usually, so it just sort of flies in the wind into the basket. That's my idea on that. Hi Alex, Livia, Maxie and Molly. I think that's a common problem here, Maxie. Maxie, it's like, oh, I like that, mysteriously added to cart. It's listening, and it does it for you. You haven't actually put it in the cart, it just happens. It just yeah. My most important task today is rest. I love this. My next most urgent is laundry. Hi Molly from Christina. I'm trying to be good with dice. Yeah, I just ordered the one set. I bought only a set, but I want no words needed. Hi Christina and Paula from Molly. My son has a few sets. I need to see them. Send me pictures, please. I'm going to live vicariously through your child. Exactly. You're like, oh, it's nice, and next thing you know, it goes home with you. I mean, hi Molly from Paula. I have to switch my laundry next sprint. We got him one for Christmas that was actually like 6 sets in different colors. Lovely. I love that. I'm trying to decide whether to be good with dice. I want to have a pretty set, but I don't have a purpose for them. I mean, I'm sure you could join a D&D group, and then you've got a reason. But be warned, Molly, it is a bit of a rabbit hole that you will get sucked into and never want to leave. It's just one of them. You can do it, Molly. Did mine this morning during a sprint as well. Our emotional support dice, exactly. Although, to be fair, I went for the 20 because I like the look of the shape, but the feel of this one is actually much better to play with. There we go. Information no one needed to know. Decision-making dices. There we go. There we go. You don't need a spinner wheel. You can do... Oh, let's do that. Let's do a week where we do all our reading with... Or what? How can we make this happen? Let's make our own... Let's make our own game. Like D&D inspired game, but for our community. Because apparently I don't have much to do. Hello, Molly from Jazz. I use my dice for everything. I have an app on my phone, like where do we eat? Too many possibilities. Dice. I need to show you all my dice. Yes. Please do. Should I add a D&D section in Hermiville as well? I might do that and see if we end up using it. I can always delete it later if we don't use it. Oh, I have a table of prompts and the dice chooses the prompt or activity. There we go. How many hours you read in a day, but not with a D20. Yeah, that could go real wrong. D&D TBR game. We've got to do it, haven't we? We've got to do it. That sounds try again. Ooh, that should be fun. Maybe even a D&D readathon later on down the road. We could absolutely. Although I need to check because there might already be one. In which case we can just hop onto theirs. Why not D20? 4 hours of sleep, no worries. I was thinking to use dice and Manda's board to decide the order of my reads in August. Oh, that's a fun idea. Oh, I like that. I love sites that have wish lists for or whatever. My way of dealing with things jumping into my online cart is to let them, but be stricter about hitting buy. I've got to do a couple of rounds of oh, excuse me, sorry about that. I've got to do a couple of rounds of removing. Yeah, I do that as well. Otherwise, I just really, I mean, I say I'm skin all the time, but I'd actually properly be skin. Sorry, can't go to work today. I have to read for 17 hours. There we go, sorted. The dice are in charge. I can work on a D&D readathon. Yes, please. Yes, but it wouldn't be your readathon with your flair to it. This is true. This is true. But I also know how it feels to have an idea taken. So I won't do that to someone else. Hi, Jazz from Molly. Unless it genuinely is like I didn't know situation, because I'm sure that probably has happened. But because there's no new ideas realistically. Anyway, we're not going down that rabbit hole. Stop. Oh, Paula, I'm in D&D. Yes, but also no, because there's something else happening in December. But maybe. I mean, if I don't have to run it, then yes. Paula, let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's get this dice rolling. Molly, I tried to do that, but just add more stuff every time. Yeah, definitely. Oh, no. Yeah. I like this idea, Paula. D&D, Paula. Although December seems too far away. It does, but you'd be surprised at how much time it can take to put something together. I mean, you can do it quickly, but it's nicer to take your time and really, I don't know. So, I don't know. These are just my thoughts. Tonight, my boys are heading to their live D&D session. Nice. I hope they have the best time. Maxie, is that a triple D we're going for? I need to see your t-shirt, Hermie. Okay. There we go. Non-binary, can't say it without looking again. Non-binosaurus. It comes from where again? Pridosaurs. I'll type it again because it's not the correct spelling, in my opinion. But it is. They have great t-shirts. I think we were here. There is a D&D similar one, but I could make it different enough. Yeah, I think as long as it's different enough, I think it's fine. The only D&D that that's so cool, Christina. Pride of Source. Thank you, Maxie. Jinx. Love it. Yeah, it's cool. I want more of them because they have loads of different ones. Okay, let me just start this comment. We've been chatting for a little while, which has been lovely, but let's do a sprint, shall we? I can't remember how I did my layout. Was it this one? Nope, this one. It was this one. Let's have a great second sprint, everybody, and thank you for being here. Wait. Hang on, hold the phone. I forgot. We're rolling. We're rolling the dice for how long? And got jinxed. Yeah, we jinxed each other by saying the same thing at the same time. Right. Rolling again. We're not doing 20 minutes. 60. There we go. We got 60. We can do that. Luckily, I'm already on 60. Never apologize. I enjoy the spam, Alex. Sorry to any vegetarians out there. Let's have a great sprint, everyone. Hey, how did that sprint go for you guys? I don't know why I did that sprint, honestly. It was kind of a lost time sprint, I think. In a lot of ways, I was dealing with a few things. It's fine. We'll move on. The next sprint, I will definitely, hopefully, hopefully get some reading done. That is my goal, my number one goal for the next sprint. So let me know how you get on. We got on with that sprint, and let me see, did I remember to start? I did. We got jinxed. We did. There are times I wish I was Biceratops is one of them. I apologize for all my spam. Oh yeah, I saw this come in. No problem. There was no, it didn't even feel like spamming. To be honest, you could have sent more. You could have sent more messages and it would have been fine. Just saying. Breakfast time for Molly. Why is it not clicking? There we go. Sorry, my computer decided to update, so I missed a bit of the chat. But yes, let's sprint. Dang them updates. They always come in at exactly the wrong time. Phone can't keep up with the battery. I'm switching to tablet and Langfafler. Oh my God. I used to say that so easily, and for some reason, now I can't. Hello again. I've had a delicious breakfast, low brown sugar, bran flakes, chocolate, protein hoops, freeze-dried strawberries and apple juice. Didn't think of a photo till it was nearly gone. Oral meds taken, but not nasal spray yet. And Renee's here. Hello, love. How's holiday going? I think I'll read for the rest of this sprint and do laundry next. Sounds good. Okay, shall I do a quick roll now while I'm thinking of it? Because, you know, we need to know. I'm gonna, that probably does not look like what it actually is. No, we're not doing 30 minutes. We're not doing 0 minutes either. Oh, how do you tell which side? It's either 40 or 60. We'll go with 60 again, eh? Why am I even bothering? I'm just going to do what I want anyway. Hi, Renee from Molly. Went to the park and library with my family. Sounds perfect. That's lovely. Going to a second-hand store. Oh, even better. I finished Wrong Answers Only last night. 4 stars. Recommend. Unless you don't like YA. Oh, interesting. It's not that I don't like YA. I just have struggled a little bit with the teenage angst thing. Because I don't know whether I'm just too old or whether it's like looking into a mirror too much and I don't want to. I don't know. But I'm still going to give it a go. But keep that in mind. So then I know if it's going to annoy, if it annoys me in the first sort of 20%, I'll know it's not for me. Spinner chooses dissociation made simple. Sounds good. Well, dissociation is pretty simple. Moving on. Wrong Answers Only is great. Grinch. Thanks for the Grinch tech, guys. I love your hat. Thank you very much. I need a haircut, so the hat is on. Grinch. You got this, Harry. Thanks, Afka. I've got it because I've got good friends to cheer me on and support me. I'm very lucky. Hello, Ren. How are you, my love? I couldn't put it down last night, Renee. Start writing ideas for D&D. Dice Dawn. If you need, I don't think you need help, but like if you want help, You know where I am. Hello, Love Living Daily. I love your handle. Just joining in the last 5 minutes. I need to read 3 books by the end of July 31st. I'm using these sprints to tackle those. Perfect. Sounds good. What's first on the docket? Lovely to meet you, by the way, and welcome in. I got lost in a D&D journaling rabbit hole. Honestly, Alex, I'm kind of glad that the site that we will not name, but we know, decided to be weird and try and make me do a security check just to shop on their website. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I mean, if you don't want my money, that's fine. I'll go spend it somewhere else. It's no worries. No problem. But also, that probably has saved me. That hasn't stopped me from looking up other journaling supply companies. Or, dang, I need to stop looking. I spent some time tracing letters with my son. Sounds perfect. Hi, Ren, love from Livia. Almost finished a chapter I was rewriting from manual for work, but I will get to that tomorrow. Sounds good. Just got done with my lectures for the day and will be getting back to completing arcs. Perfect. Hope lectures were good today. Just discovered that K-pop in feminine in French. Nice. That K-pop is feminine in French. Okay. Hey, Livia from Ren. I read 5 chapters of Out on a Limb. Oh, can't wait to get to this. Can't wait. Doing my little random trivia about books that I read during the month. Oh, that sounds fun. 60%. Nice progress. Hi, Renee from Livia. I also switched my laundry. 60. Yay. Let me post YouTube. What? What are you doing to me, Maxie? Usually 0, 0 is 100. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm too short for that conversation. Please explain. Or don't. It's fine either way. Am I supposed to try and say that out loud? Forget. What are you doing to me? This is as bad as what I did to Livia this morning with all my little rants. Forget. I'm trying to say all of the letters, and I'm pretty sure not all of the letters need to be said. Forget. Go back to your meeting, you.
Spaghetti.
But I can't say this word.
Spaghetti.
It's not spaghetti. Is it?
That sounds like you're trying to say.
No, it's SVGEQGNOZGRO. Matt needs the challenge.
Sfeknogro.
Watch, I'll get further down and Maxie will be like, oh, sorry, spell
complete
autocorrect
typo,
went weird. I read a few paragraphs of Dissociation Made Simple. I feel like I'll never get out of the introduction. Oh my goodness, is it a long introduction or just intense? Except if you have 100 already written down. Oh, are you explaining the dice? Wait, let me get it outside again so I can actually see what you're telling me. Where is it? Where's my dice gone? There. Okay. I've lost the comments there. Right, let me post YouTube. Okay. Thank you for posting. I didn't even read that first part of the sentence. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. I'll get on with it now. Except if you have 100 already written down. I feel like wrong answers only isn't typical YA angst. Okay, so I might be good then. I might be good still, because everyone loves it, and I mean, it's okay if I don't, but at the same time, I'm really looking forward to it. So I hope I like it. D&D Dice-a-thon, that sounds fun, Paula. Thank you, Avka. I'm getting so excited with my ideas so far. Nice. Instead of using the 10-sided die, you could use a 6-sided and add 20 minutes or whatever puts it in a range you're happy with. Okay, let's try that then, shall we? Okay. Getting all 5. Add 20 minutes. Okay, 50 plus 20. That's 70 minutes, right? Don't tell anyone I did maths. I'm pretty sure I got that right. Thank you. I'm ready reading The Empress of Salt and Fortune first, but I also have the 5th season and The God of the Woods on the docket. The first one is quite short, thank goodness. Nice. I'm dying to read the 5th season. I DNF'd The God of the Woods, but it was a soft DNF because I think it was one of them that I sort of went into with the wrong idea of what it was going to be, and it kind of messed with my enjoyment of it. So I'm waiting until I've forgotten and then I'll try it again. So I hope you have fun with all 3 of them. Feel free to give us updates along the way. Paula, I will obviously be joining when it comes along. Also available for support if needed. Hi Ren, Avka, Grace, from Molly saying, Paula, I'm excited for this new readathon. Hey Molly from Ren. No, sorry, haha, that was my getting mad at YouTube for not being able to send my message. That word does not exist. Dang it. I realised way too late. That we agree. Oh my god, I love that. If you roll a 10-sided die twice and get 0 each time, you usually read it as 100 rather than... Oh, really? This is a whole new world to me. I didn't realise there was so much involved. Well, it's a long introduction, or at least feels like it. I'm on page... Oh, that is quite a long introduction. 37 pages already and still not finished. But I've just checked the contents and maybe I'm not still in the introduction. Oh, okay. So it might be that it's just not clear chapters or something. I started the 5th season, got overwhelmed, but I need to get back to it. Right. Okay. So that gives me a heads up that it's going to be a little bit more intense than maybe I realise. Hoping to be in the middle of The God of the Woods by next break. Oh, nice progress. Hi, Ren from Paula. Maxie, I read it a long time ago. I never finished the trilogy, so I am rereading it finally. Nice. I love a reread. Love a reread. Oh, look at that. And we still have 5 minutes left on the break time clock. Should we just jump into another sprint though before I start talking gobbledygook again? If you ever want to prank me, you know how to do it now, don't you? I've just given you prank material. Okay, which layout did I do? That one? Yeah, oh, look at that. Look at me knowing how to use this platform. I used to rarely reread, but I'm much more interested these days. Honestly, I feel like it's a mental health thing for me. Like every time I'm struggling, I tend to pick up a reread of some description. I don't know. I think it's that you know what's going to happen, so you've got that comfort. I think that's all it is with me. but I've always kind of loved to reread, but I think I reread more in the last couple of years than I have done like ever before, kind of thing. It's maybe like once or twice a year previously. Now it's like, let me see how many rereads I've had so far this year. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15 so far this year. I don't know if that's well, it's not really bad, is it? It's still reading. Yes, it's well written, but you need to have brain power and heavy. Okay, got ya. I read all the time. It's comforting, 100%. Totally agree. Okay, I'm going to jump us into the next sprint because I can feel another probably inappropriate babble session coming on. Let's have a great sprint, everyone, and thank you for being here. Hello, hello. How did that sprint go for you guys? I did no reading. It turned into a bit of a day, shall we say. That's okay. These things happen. It'll be okay. Everything works out in the wash and all them sayings that you're supposed to say. Let me know how you got on that sprint. I've got to laugh at myself because honestly, it's starting to feel a little bit like I need to hermit for a while. But I'm hoping that the next sprint, which will be the last sprint because I've got to get ready for watch along after this, it's Buffy week this week. So in my Hermiville Discord, we have watch alongs for Buffy, the Vampire Slayer, and Supernatural. Brain just went blank there for a second. And we alternate weeks. So on Tuesdays, one week we'll do Buffy, the next week we'll do Supernatural, and this week is Buffy week, and I can't remember what episode we're on. I know we're in series 2. Oh no, I don't have it open already. But anyway, I'll just go back to, I always put in the watch along chat where we get to each time we watch, just as a record to go back to. And also for anyone that misses a week, they can sort of catch up if they want to. So yeah, that's what, I don't know why I'm over explaining. Move on. Let's just get in the chat. Okay. Oh, okay. I did start. I thought I hadn't there for a second. Must remember to put on the laundry rather than just getting caught up in reading. Fair. The clothes are ready in the machine, so it won't take long. I'm glad that it's a quick task at least. Worried about my phone. Oh yeah, I remember this coming in, and I think it's sorted. I put all the usual things that, like, the usual process that we go through, the turning it off and on again, move plugs, all the things that we always do when we're trying to fix these things. Usually plug it in at night, but didn't last night. Alex has had this problem too before and suggested restarting the phone. Thank you. I needed more caffeine, so Coke Zero and reheated leftover coffee from earlier. Sorry if that freaks you out. I know some people that get a bit hooked out by stuff like that, but I don't care. I care that you're hooked out. I don't care for me, if that makes sense. Have you restarted your phone? Hey Ellie, how are you, my love? And Jen joined us, just got back from a long morning of doctor appointments. I hope they all went smoothly, or as smoothly as a doctor's appointment can. Clearly it's a day for doctors. I was at the doctor's today as well. I just had one appointment though, so it was quite quick. And I think overall positive. Would you agree with that, Matt?
What is that?
That my appointment this morning was overall positive.
I'd say so. He's a nice man.
Yeah, we got a good one, didn't we, today? My blood pressure didn't want to behave, but that's quite normal.
You're rare too thick a blood pressure.
I mean, yeah, to get my blood pressure.
Blood pressure is over 150, so
yeah. I'm kind of a medical miracle in some ways, aren't I? I'm joking. I'm totally exaggerating. It's not that bad. And I am on medication for it, so it's not like I'm ignoring it either. Just to put that out there in case it sounds like I'm being really not, what's the word, responsible with my health. I finally finished the Maggie book, 3 stars, meh. Starting Priory of the Orange Tree today to hold me over until Friday then when I start Onyx Storm. Oh, is Onyx Storm the graphic audio coming out of that? Is that what you're waiting for? Or are you doing the normal one? I can't remember when it was supposed to come out. I knew it wasn't when we were reading it before, was it? Because it wasn't available. Rude. Thanks, Alex. It may need a restart, but it's charging now. Oh, that's good. Maybe something in the connection shifted when I moved it. Yeah, that happens to me a lot, the connection thing. I think that's why it was the first thing that came to mind. You always think of the first thing that you experience the most of, don't you? And unplugging, replugging, fix that. I'm glad that it's charging now, at least. I have like a little bit of a mini, like, well, not a mini, I have a bit of a panic attack if I think that my phone isn't working. I think that's why I was straight in there like, okay, we've got to fix this. Panicking on your behalf. Hi Panda, Jen, and Love Living Daily. Love Living Daily, do you have another name that you want us to call you, or are you happy to be called Love Living Daily? Or I could just call you Love. I call people Love all the time, actually. It's probably a little bit condescending and a little bit annoying, but it's just a habit I've got. But I mean it with the best intentions. Damn, I hadn't noticed the time going by. Same. Either I forgot to turn on my laundry or it's erroring because it should be done and beeping by now. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not having the best technology day today, Molly. I'm worried. Let me know that you're okay at all times now until this technology haze has moved on. Hey, Paula from Ren. And today I'm feeling a little sappy. Oh, I saw this come in and it makes me so happy. My husband and I have been together 25 years. I remember every detail of that day. Our first date is a core memory for sure. Let's do, is it that one that gets the confetti? There we go. There's our celebration. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's just you. I'm sure you've seen what I said. What did you do for your first date? And then the date was, we actually met online. I think it was Yahoo chat room, but for college kids. When we were 19, we lived 2 hours away from each other. Fast forward, he asked us to meet, and like a 19-year-old idiot, I agreed. I drove the 2 hours to his house. And we went to this beautiful park and walked around a while. I was wearing a shirt that said Rhinestone Cowgirl, and he was wearing jeans and a FUBU. I don't know if that's correct pronunciation. FUBU polo. And me and Matt met online too. What was it? eHarmony, wasn't it? We met on eHarmony, and we lived a similar sort of distance, only about an hour's difference. Apart at the time, and our first, well, we disagree over what our first date was, don't we? What was our first date?
So I take our in-person first date,
Yeah,
which was going to see Harry Potter because
yeah.
such J.K. Rowling fans.
We were.
Well, we weren't J.K. Rowling fans then.
Well, no,
Harry Potter.
We were Harry Potter fans then, not so
but
much now.
Our first actual date was a remote date where we were watching Zombieland.
Yeah, see, I count the Zombieland date personally because we both. This is how long ago it was. We both. Well, no, I don't know how you watched it, but I had a DVD. And we put with thumbs up in that. We pressed play at the same time, and then we talked all the way through it. That's a date, though, isn't it? Oh, now I'm feeling mushy. I quite like you. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I do keep it a bit of a secret, to be fair. He got scared by a dragonfly, so his nickname for a while was Dragonfly Cutie. Oh my god, I love that. But now I call him Player. He's not one, but still lol. Then we went to see Nutty Professor 2 and he drove us back. I love it. I love it. 1 down, 2 to go. You've got this. Love living daily. You've got this. No worries. To his house, we talked a while and he asked if we wanted to be exclusive and I said yes. And then he asked if he could kiss me and the rest is history, as they say. Thanks for sharing. That's really like, oh, brightened. I feel a bit teary actually. A little bit teary, but in a good way. That is so cute. I love love stories. I love real life ones. I do read romance and I like romance in other genres as well, but I'm really fussy about it. And it's quite new. Like I never used to like romance at all. It's really interesting, but real life romance, oh my God, you can get me like crying in a puddle like that. I did understand why you said idiot. Like when I first read it, I was like, why are you calling yourself an idiot? It worked out good. And then I clicked on. That's so sweet. We took pictures at that park. I think we were there 5 hours just walking around and talking. Perfect. Perfect. He's definitely my person. Annoying as hell, but he's definitely my person. I love it. Yeah, definitely making me mushy. That's so cute. My laundry was done. I just didn't hear it. Okay, that's good. Okay, the technology haze is over. We're good. Which is unusual. It's hung now. Yay! You did it, Molly. Woo! I love our origin story. I had just had a bad breakup and had sworn off men for life, as a logical 19-year-old does. And he came bouncing in my life like he was always supposed to be there. I love it. I love it. And also Molly shared a screenshot. Which Discord was it? Was it Dibs or Hermie? Hermieville. It was in Resetathon. I did see it and totally get it. Totally get the confusion, honestly. Got to the Grinch check. Thanks, guys. And Paula did more planning. Oh, I can't wait to hear what your plans are. And happy anniversary to Jen from Livia. Started with my first D&D opening page. Woohoo! Made progress on my audiobook while printing things for my journal. Love it. Should prep my meeting with my work doctor tomorrow, but it's making me anxious, so procrastinating. Understandable, but you've got this, Maxie. You've got this. Does it help to write down what you need to say? Should prep. I'll prep my meeting with my work. Read the whole sentence, Hermie. Read the whole sentence. I read another 5 chapters and I'm loving this book. Yay. Which one is it again? Oh, did you finish? Oh no, it's another 5 chapters, not the first 5 chapters. So you're reading Out on a Limb. I'm confident in that. I hope your meeting goes well, Maxie. Let us know, and we're here if you need to offload that anxiety, just have people to talk to, etc. We are here for you. My productive must-do laundry is done. I have a couple of other things in my list, but they're not as urgent, and I don't want to. Might get the I can't say this word today. Disassociation intro finished today. Nasal med taken. Nice. Hi, Ellie from Livia. So glad you are loving your book, Livia from Paula. Phone power is going up. Woo! Though slowly. The slowness might just be this charger. The one by my bed is usually faster. Yeah, one of mine is quite slow as well. Oh, let me just pause that. Thank you, Paula. It's to see if they agree with my doctor about staying in therapeutic half part-time. Okay, hopefully it goes the best way it can. I hope you're okay, Jen from Maxie. I hope they do agree, Maxie, if you feel that's best for you. Yeah. All I can say about the Dice-a-thon is it will have character creation, classes, class abilities, level ups. You can defeat monsters. Yes. Can I be a monster? Can I be a monster, please? There will be reading prompts and live prompts. Love it. Love it. I'm not sure that I can already go back full time. Wanted to, but my inflammations are still pretty high and all. So trust in my doctor. Yeah. Yeah. Send in all the good vibes for it. Yes, Paula, no one will know that I love creating characters. Haven't read anything yet today, but I had a good day. So a win is a win, 100%. I am so glad that you've had a good day. It's Samantha. Okay, lovely to meet you, Samantha. I am going to write that down. I hope that's okay. Just let me know if you want me to scrub it out. But I do, it takes me a little minute sometimes to connect names with handles. So I keep a little list, if that makes sense, until I've got it in my head, and then I cross it out. Is Samantha. I do prefer to get people's names right where I can. Daisy, I am not picking you up right now, lovey. I'm not doing it. Hi, Samantha from Paula. Hi, it's just my channel branding, but I'm happy to just be Samantha too. No problem. Okay, I will also check out your channel. I can't wait, Paula. I love creating characters. Hey, Luna, how are you, love? Hi, Samantha from Livia. I'm the same. I need my phone. And it had got down to 22%. Okay, so it was more worrying than if it was at 70. Yeah, fair. Totally fair. Hi, Luna from Livia. Hi, Livia from Luna. I've been cleaning the van, still going. Oh my gosh, it must be a big task. You've got this. I love something the same. I think it is like, if I haven't sat down and done a top 10 list of favorite films, but I think it would be in there for sure. Not just because of, obviously it's a special to me film because we watched it together, but also it's zombies and Woody Harrelson. What's not to love? So cute. My ex remembers the first time we met, but I don't. It was in early first year in college, so we were meeting lots of new people. Yeah, I can imagine that being easy to not remember specific when you met someone, when you're meeting a lot of people in a short space of time. I don't know why I find I quite like you, both hilarious and awesome. 69% into the secret book of Flora Lee. Nice progress. Great progress, Grace from Livia. The first time I met my partner, we were in the same English class, got paired by our teacher. We're friends for 3 years before getting together, and we learned that some of our uni teachers bet on us. That is so cool. I love that. Maxie, that is so cute. Livy loves that. It was only when I was typing the message here that I realized Sibs would have been a better. Oh no, it's fine. I think most of us are in the same servers, so I think it's all good. And honestly, I'm kind of all over the place this week, so you'd be forgiven to not realize which sprints we're in. I don't know, honestly, half the time. If I don't have it written down, I definitely don't know. Out on a limb. Yes, got it right. It's a romance, isn't it, Livia? My partner and I met at science fiction convention in Dublin and became friends, so we never dated. I have hardly ever dated. In other words, we were friends who developed into something more. I love that too. I'm here for you too, Maxie. Hi, Luna. Thank you, Hermie. It's just that every time that I meet a new doctor, I'm always thinking that maybe they'll think I'm perfectly fine, even if, yeah. I think like after our conversations that we had this morning in Livia's chat, I think it's an understandable thought process to have. And I think a lot of people with chronic illnesses probably feel that way, or a variation of, do you know what I mean? Depending on obviously your specific situation, but hopefully it'll be fine. And yeah, try and put the positive vibes out. We'll all do that anyway, so even if you can't, we've got your back. Yes, Molly, and both characters have physical disabilities. Yeah, she's a really good author for disability rep, in my opinion. You probably can't say it because I can't spell it. I always think it's disassociation. Do you know what? Actually, if we put that dash in, it is actually easier to say. But there's no A at the beginning. I thought there was. Right, now I'm right. Google rabbit hole is going to happen. Where's my little doofer rabbit hole notepad? I have a notepad for rabbit holes. Okay, I need to get this straight in my head. See, now I can't. You can see what I've just written. Oh, no, it's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. Oh, dear me. Okay, so I feel like we're probably similar on that one. Sending you all positive vibes for your appointment, Maxie, from Livia. I love how you said I quite like you. That made me giggle a little. Yeah, I'm mushy, but I'm not too into the like public displays of affection. So that's my version, isn't it? Our version, because you're kind of similar.
This is as much PJ as we get.
Oh no! Love you too. Making me sick. Put your butt away. We're on the internet, Matthew. We're not that kind of channel. Yeah. You're around. Made my glasses all misty now. I'm going to have to try and see without my glasses. Thank you, Livia from Maxie. Hi, Luna from Molly. My ex and I met Luna and her partner at the same convention. Oh, that's so cool. How fun, Molly. My ex and I were friends for 5 or 6 years before getting together. I think that's like, I mean, we weren't friends first, but generally speaking, I think I like when people are friends first, because I feel like you get to know each other on a much deeper level before any sort of anything else kicks in. Do you know what I mean? And I think that, I don't know, I think it just makes the love a little bit stronger in a way. I don't know. That's like me saying that my love isn't strong for Matt, but I don't know, it's just different, isn't it? It's a different kind. We are everywhere, Molly. They moved from phone to PC. Perfect. Hi, Paula from Luna. I might try out on a limb. I don't like to overdo it on romances, but I'm curious. Yeah, I think I'm similar actually, Molly. But this is an author. I haven't read this specific one, but obviously Livia's telling us it's good. But I have read others by this author and have really vibed with them. I like romance to have something more to it and have some level of realism involved, you know, or something that I can feel is real in the moment, even if outside of the book you're like, yeah, no way. If I can be convinced of it is what I'm trying to say. I think you're also cute. Thank you. No reading for me yet, but took a pic of birthday book mail, checked out a new book club and sprint hopped a wee bit. Nice. Molly dot Shamrocken? Question mark. I probably didn't pronounce that very well. Hi Christina from Luna. Dissociation. It's how you say. I swear I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse, guys. Getting worse. Hi, Luna from Christina. Had to say it all the time at trauma special. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, maybe Luna. I was thinking Octocon. I met your partner through you. I'm fairly sure, and had met you before. I love all these connections. Haha. Oh my God, Tommy Caves are so lovely. Not on camera, they're not. Hi, Matt. Oh, he's gone now. This is the only problem with me not getting to comments when you say them, if that makes sense. I've mostly been friends with boyfriends first. Molly, we were already a couple at Octocon, but we also met at EasterCon the same year, and then my partner and I were just friends still. I wish we had better reading bookish events where I am. Same. I was even willing to travel, but even across the province, they aren't that great. Oh, where, like roughly where in the world are you? That obviously don't give specifics. I'm not asking you to dox yourself. But me and Lorraine's not here today. I don't think, she must be at work, but me and Lorraine have just got tickets to go to, what the chuff is it called? An event in Liverpool. HEA, Happily Ever After, which is a romance like book event. So it's all romance authors, but there's Meg Humble, who I'm a big fan of. I recently did like an author chat with her on my channel, and I've read her first 2 books. I'm currently beta reading her 3rd book, and she's going to be there, and it's going to be her first like in-person book event. So we wanted to go and cheer her on. But that's going to be a weekend away effectively, because it's too far to just do the trip. I could technically do the trip in one day, but because of my health, it's not a good idea to do the trip in one day and walk around this event. So gonna have to stay over at least, I think maybe 2 nights, even the night before and the night of. I'm not sure what you're referring to. We are everywhere, Maxie. I don't have a great episodic memory. To Luna. I'm in Alberta, Canada. Nice. Molly, I'm not sure where I first met you, if it was through book crossing or science fiction conventions. Okay. Same. Oh, I like it though. Okay, let's do another sprint, shall we? Oh, I did say it was the last one, didn't I? Am I going to do a roll? Let's do a roll. Okay, I half panicked because I couldn't see my dice. Which one shall I do this time? I don't know why I'm shaking them in there. I think we'll do it the way we did it before and add the 20, because I found that. Don't tell anyone. I found that maths easy. Don't tell anyone. I've got standards to keep. Standards of dopiness. I can't remember which one I used for it though. Dang it. Why don't I just look at the time? 10 to 6. I've got watch along. Okay, so actually, if I do an hour, I'll just do an hour. It's easier. And also it gives us 10 minutes to chat before I have to pop off to do Buffy watch along. It's through Luna that I got into BookTube. Oh, I love that. Yay, more cleaning for me. Oh, boo. Hopefully we can keep you company. Oh, but yes, my partner and I started out as friends. Then we had 2 years of long distance, 1 year with Dublin sadness, and then 1 year of Oslo sadness. I finally moved to Oslo in 2017. We have Buffy in just over an hour. Thank you, my love. Roll a die to choose your die. I know. I can't wait, Paula. Oh, my partner and I have been together for 10 years now. Time flies. It sure does. Standard 6-sided. Thank you. I'm trying to hurry up and finish my cleaning before we start watching Buffy. 10 years. Congratulations. Buffy, where? What? I do a Buffy watch along every other week in my Discord, Hermiville. And the weeks that we don't do Buffy, we do Supernatural. So you're welcome to join if you want to. It's just linked in the description box, or should be linked in the description box below. Should be. My partner and I have been together for 4 years and are getting married next fall. Oh, congratulations on getting married next fall. Is that this year or next fall? That's this year, isn't it? Or is it not? Ignore me. Please ignore me. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night and I'm not the brightest tool in the box. But either way, congratulations. I love that. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, great. You can come and join us. Yay. My ex and I must have been together about 25 years, 10 years before marriage and 15-ish after. Nice. So exciting, Grace. It is. For 2026. Okay. Oh, so how are the wedding plans going? Oh my God. I can literally just talk about this stuff all dang day. I am going to put us into a sprint, I promise. But feel free to share any info, and if you want to, like, as it goes on through planning and stuff, if you want to like give us updates and stuff like that, we are totally there for it. Congratulations to Grace from Molly. Congrats on your divorce. Also exciting if it's the right step for you. 100%. I completely skipped over that, didn't I? I'm sorry about that. But I agree with Grace. Okay, let's do our last sprint. Let me change this. Where's my banners there? Oh, okay. I need to edit that because that is not accurate. Okay. Look at me go. It was that one. Oh, look at that. Okay. Have a great last sprint, everybody, and thank you for being here. Sorry, I nearly missed the timer there because I was obsessively watching her. Sorry, I've still got it playing through my headphones. I'll share hang on, let me just copy the link there. I will share what I was obsessively watching over and over again in all of the Discords. That made me nearly miss the timer going off. How did that go for you guys? Guess what? No reading. I've done no reading. I think I've read 19 pages today, and that's kind of a miracle, honestly. But you know what? We all have them days, and tomorrow's a new day with a new set of goals. So I'm just going to leave it at that and jump into the comments. I know a few people had to jump off during that sprint. Did I start? I don't think I started the comment. Yes, I did. Here we are. Oh, double click is not necessary. Grace booked their venue in 2024 and now it's 2025. It's like, oh wow, we have to lock it in. Yeah. Wedding planning is kind of one of them, like, it feels like it's so far away and then all of a sudden it's right there. And so much happens in between. But when I look back, I actually don't know how I did everything. I mean, I do know how, but like there was many people involved. My mum mostly, and lots of chains, like production chains, because we made a lot of things ourselves. So we did a lot of traveling up to Durham, where my family used to live before they passed away, and we would just set up like chains, and like one person would do this part of this thing and this person would do that part, and yeah, it's a whole thing. But you've got this, and I think I overdid it. Like, I didn't have to do what I did, if that makes sense. I could have made life a lot easier for myself. And 5 years friends before getting together, and 6 years friends after breaking up. Is the divorce, congrats for me. We're still married 20 years this year, but no longer in a romantic relationship. He's poly and in relationships with a number of other people, and I'm just not interested in seeing anyone else. Contract, yeah, okay, got ya. And here's the Hermiville Discord link for anyone who wants it. Molly, that is completely valid. There's not only one right way to do relationships. 100% agree. Yeah, we'd still be together if I was poly too. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame when you don't match, but at least like you had that open, honest dialogue with each other, that you could stay on the same page with each other. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's clearly paid off, because you've still got a relationship. It's just changed. The relationship itself has changed. But here, like, I stand by this. Like, I feel like you guys are a really positive example of how relationships can still be positive with open and honest communication. Love. We even still share a bank account, though he won't let me spend it all on yarn. I saw this come in. Dang, why not? What could possibly go wrong spending all your money on yarn? Lena says, I'm still really good friends with my ex. I've never understood the whole, oh, they're an ex, you have to hate each other now. She and I also started out as friends first. Why throw away a friendship? I've even offered to cut down on heating bills by taping yarn to the wall. Love it. That's funny. I wonder if that's a big factor in whether or not you can remain friends after. I mean, I think it probably helps if your whole relationship is based on friendship and built up from there, kind of thing. I can't see how it can't help that. But I also think, like with me and Matt, for instance, we were never friends first. We started off, we met through eHarmony, which is people looking for relationships, or at least open to them. I would say I wasn't necessarily looking, I was more open to it, if that makes sense. But I think we would remain friends because the biggest part of our relationship is our friendship. Even though the romance has always the romantic part has always been there. It's interesting to think about, though. I love when people can stay friends too after the end of a romantic relationship. It's not always possible, but I love when it can happen. I haven't either, but not necessarily because we're unfriendly. Sometimes life just goes in different directions, 100%. Of the two I can think of at the moment, one we weren't friends first and the other was an a-hole. Exactly. I mean, sometimes things get nasty because there's a nasty person involved. Do you know what I mean? And we can't necessarily control that. And obviously there are relationships that aren't healthy in that there's abuse in them and things like that. Obviously you wouldn't want to encourage someone to stay friends with someone who's been abusive with them. Yeah, at this stage I'm only in touch with a couple. Yeah, for me, I've only really got my kids' biological dad as an ex. I do have other exes, but no one that was like sort of long-term or serious. The only ex I've got that was a serious relationship was my kids' dad, realistically. And it hasn't always been... I think we've always been tolerant of each other. But a lot of his behaviours were not good towards my children, and that there were behaviours that weren't good to me, but I could forgive that. But I think I can't get past someone hurting my kids in any way, shape or form. I'm not saying abusive, I'm saying hurt, like as in made some bad choices. He's not abusive. Anyway, moving on. And there, if me and Matt broke up, I think we'd still be friends. Nope, I won't be finishing the intro today. I don't have the concentration. Fiction time, woo! That shitty when a parent isn't good to them. Yeah, it is. But also, I think, like, as much as I would always prioritize and side with my children, no matter what, I can also see that he's a hurt person that is making bad choices a lot of the time, that the intention isn't necessarily to be a bad person, if that makes any sense outside of my head. But yeah, it's something I couldn't ever fully be able to get past, even if my kids can, which I hope that at some point, you know, he does the work that he needs to do in order to be a little bit more present for the boys, because that's what they deserve. But you know, I can't control what he does. So I'm going to play a bit of Civ 4. If I remember my Roman numerals correctly, I might not. Comfort game now. I think that might be Civilization, short for Civilization. I'm not sure. You too, Luna. I'll see you in in a couple of minutes. So I just had to spontaneously babysit some kids for 3 hours, and my dissertation lies forgotten. Now it's for tomorrow's list. You're so welcome, Maxie. Thank you for hanging out. That's what happened with my reading today, only I didn't babysit anything other than my own intrusive thoughts. You're so welcome, Ren. Thank you for being here. Liv, you got to page 250 of 405, and I adore it. Oh my gosh, you made so much progress, and I'm glad that you're having such a great time with it. Grinch, thank you. Got to 77%. Nice. You made really good progress too. No worries. It was lovely to have you here, as always. I did some more planning, and yes, Hermie, you can be a shifter or vampire if you want. Yes. Yes. I had a shower and wrapped my hair into an experiment and started reading. Didn't make it too far, but it is set up in such a way that I think it'll be fast to read. Nice. Yep, got you. Don't worry. I didn't even pick a fiction book to read. Never mind to read. I feel like it's just one of them days for a few of us today. My ex had 0 relationships before me, so maybe my pattern with remaining friends became default for him. Yeah, having that good sort of role model for it, I guess, is probably quite a helpful thing. It does make sense. Okay, good. Yeah, Civ is civilization, I think, is 6, but the I was before the V, so don't you take it off, so it's 5 minus, I can't remember. Anyway, you'd probably know better than me anyway. I have no idea when it comes to games, unless it's a cozy game on the Switch. I might know a little bit, but even then, not much more. Yes, it's civilization. I play 5, so not sure what V. Oh, hang on, you've put V, the I afterwards as well. Maybe I read that wrong then. I don't think I've played since Civ 2 or 3. I have no idea how many there are now. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just misread it. Yeah, that's how I read it. The IV. I read it as IV. Dyslexia. It's so fun. Okay, perfect timing. Well, no, actually, I'm late, but you guys are probably used to that by now. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you, and you've been a great distraction from spiraling thoughts, etc., etc. So I really appreciate being able to spend time with you today. I will not be on the internet tomorrow because Matt is in London, but I think I'm next sprinting on Thursday. But there will be, if you're taking part in Resetathon, and even if you're not, there will be Resetathon sprints that I will post in the Discord. And there is a playlist for, let me just grab that in case you want it. That's the wrong button there. That way, Stephanie Harlow. I will watch you later. Okay. Resetathon playlist, sprint playlist. If you want sprints happening tomorrow, I think tomorrow we've got DD. I don't think we've got anyone else today. But yeah, there's sprints every day, providing nothing else goes wrong. The I was after the V. Sorry, I'm just checking. Roman numerals, or I suppose any numerals aren't great for. No, I agree. 100%. I think that was a perfect example of it as well. It was lovely to meet you too, Samantha, hanging out with you. I hope to see you again. But even if I don't see you here on my channel again, I'm sure I'll see you around the internet. So it was lovely to meet you. And yeah, I'll leave it there for today. Thank you so much. Love you. Bye. Did I just leave the studio instead of ending the stream? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what just happened. So we'll try that again, shall we? Love you. Bye.